let me make sure we're... Hey, that seems... Okay, that's about like the best I can do. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I mean, he was your brother. Just head straight to Tuliol. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
That's a long story.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
Blue-scaled Hubigo.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
Making him your uncle.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
He had to fucking process that.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
I mean,
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Reaper just coming in and burning shit to the ground. Like, I have an army. We have a army of dragons. I have reached level 100. Okay, what have I gained? This esteem. All right. Seems like a good time. It's gonna be the gate. It's gonna be that gate from earlier, isn't it? Yep, called it. I knew it. We're going to use the other gate.
I think it's about time to go to the Golden City, don't you think?
I had a feeling I had a feeling that that gate would play a key role. I just wasn't sure when. Ow.
They've blue-balled us on the Golden City for too long. It is time.
Yay! I get access to the equipment, to the new equipment. I actually like this look. Sweet, it lights up. Oh, wait. I almost got... Cannot adjust anything in there. Cannot adjust the visor on that helm. Sag.
I think you have to do the role quest to be able to diet.
Yeah, you do, but I'm not interested in that just yet. Ah, right, I haven't gotten all of the stuff for this. I haven't gotten all... I forgot to get all of the... Oh well.
You're not up on your currents.
I forgot to get all the ones from here.
This is one of the annoying areas to get currents.
Yeah, I imagine it is. Oh, sorry, looks away for like a few seconds.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to...
Trial getting cooped once again.
And AI lady not knowing how to read words.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
The fact that they can be eye to eye like that just shows how small this kid is.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Ah yes, Alpha Node and Red Alpha Node.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Just as long as it doesn't involve ice cream.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
You can't tell me what to do. I'll deep throat the ice cream all I want.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
The fact that Benny G decided to fucking do that. One of my favorites is still the Sorry Graha fans.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
I've already done this twice. I've already done this at least twice. Technically 3 if you count the Crystal Tower raids. Because technically we do go into the 13th. Oh hey, it's Mifa from Breath of the Wild.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt
No
when
sheet
we emerged on
informed
the
what
other side of
reflection
the
it is
portal.
before the story did.
I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Look, the city of gold is built around an amusement park. Can you imagine the commute to work? Gotta take a roller coaster.
One of many places. There's even an active volcano.
Your mother could do that too.
I'm just waiting until you see that scene.
I still love how that in that video, Betty G puts final zone spoiler warnings, and there's like zero fucking context to anything. Oh, really? Let's go along with it. That's what you're going to suggest. No, I thought we'd just blow our cover. I thought we would just blow our cover.
Brown-haired Thancred.
Brown hairs, Thancred. No. I won't believe that's Thancred until a squirrel decides to block something.
Eureka also had a Thancred look-alike.
I mean, there's only so many models that they can use for a video game. I think one of my favorite parts of that thank you Graha very cool animation, sorry, I accidentally pressed the button, is when Kryle's dad just goes, your mother could do that too. Kryle's face just goes, what the fuck? Before her mother just slams her husband's head straight into the table. Like, who the fuck says that to their kid?
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
Did you think we wouldn't? Come on! You saw what we went to stop Zerald. Did you think we wouldn't come all this way?
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Easily had the tools to get here.
The fact that that first sentence she just said, it's like, did you think we wouldn't find our way over here? Come on! We busted through into the dome.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. you but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Well.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
Didn't think we had that little time. Jeez. Keeping my burb out. Kafkoya, or whatever. I can never remember how her name's pronounced. Maiden? You have a kid that you embarrassed in front of his friends. I like the aesthetic of the outfit she's wearing, not gonna lie. Nah, it's not truly her until she starts embarrassing Aaronville again. You know, I'm not surprised that that's the request. Hold on, got a message.
I need you to pull everyone's life support.
BRB, gotta take care of something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Was taking care of a short request for a roommate. She's asking us to pull Canadian healthcare.
Speaking of healthcare, it's about time to pull all the endless life support.
Yeah, thus the Canadian healthcare. This kind of has a parallel to the facsimile of Amarat, where the Hitler Deus facsimile knew it wasn't the real Hitler Deus, and it's just like maybe I'm like this because Emmett thought Hitler Deus would know, or Hitler Deus would figure it out.
This place feels kinda like a reverse Ultima Thule.
A reverse Ultima Thule. Hopefully, none of my friends start vanishing. Okay. Graha, you're not allowed to have ice cream.
Can he have popcorn though?
Unless Benny G makes a animation involving Graha doing something with popcorn, yes, he is allowed that at least. No taste. Gotta keep it covered. I might as well. I am just gonna time for Vietnam flashbacks, I guess. Turns out if you make food from memory data, the food tastes like nothing. Of course, a monkey stole it. It looks like it's a monkey. We're gonna have a drive-by gondola fight.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Be specific.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Not that I can tell how old you are. There's the other one.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
My only wish is to see her embarrass Erenville again. Just one last time.
Oh. Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Namika.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh, this hurts.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
The power is anime magic.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Keep out the bird. Remembered. I'm curious to see if I can't find another Ethernet current. There it is. No, burb is the verb. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Sleep tight, everyone.
There we are. Oh, I get to go into Disney Castle. Lovely. Oh boy. Yeah, it's Otis.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Human Otis is weird. I want robot Otis.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Why do both of those kids sound like they're from the Fabled video games?
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
He sounded so offended.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja? Solution 9? I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
This part is so sad because almost all of the souls in this area are kids.
Please no. I'm curious. Oh, God damn it, there's no no Ethernet current.
I actually had a hard time finding the currents here, they were pretty well hidden.
So I play the part of the queen. Please tell me I get to dress up as a Spriggan. Or an Adamantoise. It turns me into Mickey Mouse. Bugs Bunny works too. So we have Dumbo and Bugs Bunny. Has anyone ever actually seen the live-action Dumbo movie? I've never seen anyone talk about it.
I I sorta seen it, and it's disappointing.
Yeah, I heard the same thing. My question is, who the hell asked for them, though?
Looks like every other Tim Burton.
Looks like every other Tim Burton movie. Don't insult Tim Burton movies, okay? I'm still trying to figure out who the hell asked for these live action movies, though. The only way this outfit could be better is if I had an emote that lets me eat a carrot.
You open another Krusty Krabs ... money.
Have you seen what they pull in for these live action movies? The money is not rolling in. The only live action that has even looks remotely interesting is the one for Lilo and Stitch. Of course, that one isn't out yet, so...
Won't have his drag costumes.
No, he won't. But I think the reason why...
Money, other have not.
The live actions haven't... The only live actions that have made any real money have been the ones that were live action to begin with. But the Bleakley thing... In the animation... In the actual animations, they were doing the joke of, he's an ugly woman. It would be really difficult to do that in a live action, though. Not to mention controversy that would come about from said joke. I don't think I need to explain why. I think they got Stitch's original VA, though.
Because of the woke people and they didn't wanna offend people, lol.
I wouldn't have minded because it'd be like, hey, they're still doing the ugly woman joke with Bleakley. But I think they got Stitch's original VA to voice Stitch. That is a plus. So far, the funniest thing I saw in the trailer was that's a dog? Then Stitch just rips off its collar and goes, rough.
We still don't know who they got for Bubbles.
Honestly, I think they should have gotten Terry Crews. They didn't get him. They have someone else playing Mr. Bubbles. I think Terry Crews would have been great for that. But I do appreciate that they're getting unknown actors to play the roles because, you know, you can't rely on big names forever.
Some on XR Max Nani is too white.
Nani is not. No, okay. I'm actually related to Hawaiians through because a cousin of mine had married into a family that were Hawaiian. She actually is the accent that they have for Nani is pretty average for most of the islands. And if I'm not mistaken, she's at the very least, she's part Native Hawaiian. I believe the girl playing Lilo herself is full-blooded Hawaiian, though.
X is going to X.
Twitter is so easy to break. I mean, did you see their freak out over Emma Frost coming to Marvel Rivals? Tell me you've never read the comics without telling me you've never read the comics. But yeah, I mean, the Lilo and Stitch movie looks interesting. It might have a chance. Snow White was dead on arrival. Thank you, Peter Dinklage. Well, and I guess Rachel Zegler didn't help. Seriously, the CGI dwarves just look like a nightmare. Oh, and apparently they canceled the Tangled live action amidst backlash for the Snow White one. Either way, I want to give the Lilo and Stitch live action a chance. I really do.
Rachel never shuts up for her own food.
Yeah, Rachel Zegler not shutting her trap definitely didn't help. She did not do any favors, but she just kept talking. It's just like, Disney should have hired somebody who kept an eye on Rachel's social media, and every time she was about to do something, the person would just poke her in the back of the head with a stick. Not hit her, just poke her. Just like, no. Oh, and apparently Rachel and Gal Gadot, however you pronounce it, definitely had some tensions between them. Let's just say it involves a certain war, a certain scuffle going on in the Middle East.
King of the Hill.
Battle over King of the Hill. Okay, that's gotta be one of the funnier ways I've ever heard it described. My opinion on it is, not my monkeys, not my circus. That's really all I can say about that. I don't really care for either side. But yeah, one thing I don't like about what they changed about the Snow White live action, they introduced this new faction of thieves that apparently the guy that's supposed to play...
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Yeah, they got like a Robin Hood type thief being the Prince Charming type thing, and it just doesn't fit.
And where are the others, for that matter?
It's just weird to me. Then again, I grew up with the classic Snow White, Disney Snow White, so take that what you will.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
A great conflict rages over precious electrum, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Live-action Disney movies, aka Uncanny Valley movies.
Uncanny Valley movies.
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, come on, Aaron. You should know better at this point.
Quite your Disney.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I also...
I am killed!
Ham it up a bit more. Yeah, I kind of just enjoyed the older classical Disney stuff. Which is why
You must flee! All of you!
Which is why I'm concerned if they ever do a live-action remake of The Black Cauldron, because that was one of my favorite classic films growing up. Now, the Horned King, now, if they were to do some modern CGI with the Horned King, that would look godly. But I'm still concerned about what they would do to the story.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Black Cauldron didn't do well enough to begin with.
Short-lived.
Well, part of Black Cauldron's problem was the lack of advertising. The lack of advertising didn't help the Black Cauldron, but I still am worried.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
I don't know why that made me giggle. Oh, right. He lived that.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
More flashbacks.
Is it over already?
No, Otis is just getting PTSD. He's having his non-flashbacks.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Steve, Lama T, I'm gonna be real. Don't ever go to narrations.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
I just had a cursed thought. Would a live-action Toy Story movie be amazing or cursed?
And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud.
He never erased his memories of the Queen
Question
Diana.
I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Well, yes, kinda.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew,
Weird.
but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Well, they do extract the memories of the person from the moment they died, so yeah. They did not remove his non-flashback, his
They
non-PTSD.
live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Basically the same. There's like no discernible difference.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy in...
Ah, I hit the button too early again.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul-Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
We'll miss you, Steiner. I mean Otis. It will just be my headcanon that the ninth went to hell because there was no Zidane.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galul-Jah.
And there was a day. To be completely fair, I'm pretty sure Zidane does not exist in this Final Fantasy.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Didn't seem to have a Cecil.
If the 13th had a Cecil, then the 13th wouldn't have become what it did. In fact, none of the calamities would have occurred. There's also the fact that the 13th also had a Durante, which was not in Final Fantasy IV. Or 0, for that matter. Oh, after looking into it a bit, the only Far Cry that I own that I will be able to stream will be Far Cry 5 and New Dawn. Because they are the only ones that I own that don't have something like nudity or something. And, you know, POS and all that. He's afraid of llamas. Llama Teach can see the people in Crystal Tower that jump into the lava. Lava crabs. We're gonna see Carbuncles fight. Oh, or not. So it went from Ruin 1.
That rather resembles
More awesome F9
Wouldn't you
Frank's
agree?
music.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh gee, I wonder who these two could possibly be.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
Just show the goddamn earring!
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Potato hug.
Potato.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
save me for the final battle.
Gotcha. Thought I saw an Ethernet current. Okay, now everyone, keep Graha away from the ice cream. Those of you who have seen that fucking Benny G animation know exactly what I'm talking about.
It kills me that that's your first time with this scene.
First time with a scene, one of the most fucked shit posts possible for such a scene. No! No, 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 no! 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 God damn it.
No, wait.
Let me just... Is it bad that I ended up misreading Florida Man as Florida Man? No, now that I think about it, this would probably be a natural environment for a Florida Man. called an outrunner, yet it can't outrun a fucking dog. No, 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 it's the same fucking...
Florida deserves an active volcano.
Well, time for me to get traumatized in real time. No, 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 no. Okay, we avoided disaster.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Graha, you keep your fucking ass right there.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
No, 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 wait. No, wait.
Raha?
Oh god, it's the same line too.
What is he doing?
Well, at least it wasn't traumatic.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
At least it wasn't traumatic. Like what
it really
Benny
does taste so much better when we're all together.
At least it's not what Benny G fucking did.
Yes, indeed.
Every time Benny G uploads a new video, I immediately become am just immediately fearful, but also intrigued.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
I was about to say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Sorry about that. Of course.
School's in session, time to learn.
Ah, so they've always been nerds.
There will be quiz at the end of this lesson.
Oh, come on. I don't remember that one. Yeah, I couldn't remember that third one.
You have to light all four in order.
No, you only have to light 2 of them.
Guess I misremembered.
I mean, lighting the torches in order is a common puzzle in a lot of games.
High face room from 9.
One, 2. Okay, wait. 2, 3. 4. Yeah, there's 4 different kinds. Yeah, it's just repeating the all four over and over. Lamati,
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
she would not last long in a quiz show.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
The key is probably an Asm relic. I mean, potentially. Just imagine, like, Asm, what the fuck have you made? Oh, this allows this allows one to go between worlds. Why the fuck would you make something like that? I needed a reason?
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing,
Asm seemed to know more than most.
Destruction of countless souls.
I mean, Asm did predict that Edible was going to end up encountering someone just prior to the whole pandemonium thing.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
pull our life support already.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Bob.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Gotta be done.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Sad 9 music.
One left.
To see you how we turn you off.
Oh, God. I think it would target the closest one.
Was going to be bad at saying her name, but not that bad.
I mean, yeah. The AI saying her name wasn't as bad as it could have been.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Please embarrass Erenville again.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
And you embarrassed the fuck out of him.
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
His face, like, oh.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh boy.
We're
Here we
to
go.
grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
also have a friend available if you need us for the final battle.
Don't worry, I'll let you know. I'm hoping to at least get this finished before my time thing, before, my current timetable on this game is,
Your sub goes out.
Yeah. I think I have about just a little over 3 weeks left.
Probably can finish current content with it, but can save the rest for another time if you don't.
Yeah, that's basically my plan. Because I still need to dig through my backlog of games. Because I do need to finish up Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
Bloodstained one of few spiritual successors that did well.
No. Bloodstained is a spiritual successor because it was made by the Koji Igarashi. The man that made Castlevania. So it's the only actual spiritual successor. Pardon me for a moment. I most certainly did not go outside and let out a scream.
Just saying, games like Mighty Number 9 didn't do well.
I keep forgetting Mighty Number 9 was a real thing. I never even played it. I don't think I've seen... Actually, I don't think I've seen anyone play it.
And not a fever dream.
I want to try and get Blasphemous, though. Because I've seen gameplay of it, and it looks like a fun time. Kind of a mix between Metroidvania and Souls-like, similar to Sultan Sanctuary, a game that I have played and beaten, and I do like.
Just was a lot of spiritual successors being funded, but it was a crap shot if they were good or not.
That's the downside to any time you try making something that's inspired by a more well-known game franchise, is it can be a hit or miss. Which is why there are a lot of good Souls-likes and a lot of shitty ones. One Souls-like that I learned about some odd years ago, you can get on PlayStation for $10, called Strength of the Sword Ultimate, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's a very short game. You can beat it in like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I have no idea if I'll ever stream it, but I think it's interesting. I like it.
on Switch but haven't gotten around to really play it.
From what I have seen, now from what I know about Blasphemous, it is heavily inspired by Spanish Catholicism. Basically, beat them with a stick. Basically, like old school. How to describe it? Yeah, I'm not getting away from this thing. It's basically based on a lot of like original sin type of stuff, and Spanish Catholicism was a different beast entirely. It would often result with priests beating themselves with sticks and shit, and it was so bad that the Vatican had to just straight up outlaw that shit. They're like, okay, no, stop, enough. There is blood not just on the floor, but it is also on the windows, the walls, the furniture, the ceiling. How the hell you got it on the ceiling? I have no idea.
Taken up with 14, Xenoblade and SMT5.
I actually have Xenoblade Chronicles on my Switch. I just haven't beaten it. I'm not that far, actually. I got it pretty cheap at GameStop. I also have both Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on my Switch as well. You know, back when BioWare actually had decent writers.
I got 6 out of the 7 party member in Xenoblade 1.
I also have Metroid Prime Remastered for my Switch. I'm still waiting for them to give us Switch ports of Metroid Prime 2 and 3. And before you ask, yes, I do use the motion controls for Metroid Prime. Ever since I played the Prime trilogy on the Wii, I can't play it any other way.
pushing myself to finishing them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. If I have time after my streams, I try to finish playing games that I haven't finished, which is what I'm doing currently with Persona 5. Because I can't stream it because the third semester is blocked streams, because apparently Atlas, when they said they were going to stop doing that, forgot to update Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 Strikers to allow people to stream without having to use a friggin' capture card. Foxy Fun Fun.
If you get a better laptop, you can with the capture card.
Yeah, but unfortunately I'd have to save up for a bloody laptop. And that's just not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, I tried everything. I tried everything trying to get that old ass laptop of mine to work again. Uncle Ben is not as dead as this laptop. I'm surprised I had it working for as long as it did, since I had originally got it back in 2010. But yeah, my current laptop is just... there's no hope for it anymore.
Laptop is probably as dead as yours.
Probably, because the furthest I can get my laptop to turn on, the furthest I can get it is seeing the Toshiba screen, and for like a quick second, I'll see like the login screen, and then it'll just turn right back off. I don't even get the chance to do anything.
Have a 7-year-old desktop, but it was heating problems.
This is the capybara. Please tell me I can get a capybara mount. Please tell me capybara mounts are a thing. Fun fact: capybaras are the Fun fact: capybaras are in IRL are the world's largest rodent.
They are. You just need to max out living memory fates.
Damn, gonna have my work cut out for me on that. Which is harder, O12S or maxing out living memory fates? Please keep calling him Fussy Bun Bun.
I need to max out Endwalker fates for a framer's kit I want.
Keep the burb out.
So how turn you on, mean off?
Oh, it almost escaped me. But I see everything. Can't wait for that statement to come bite me in the ass later.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
PlayStation streaming, while helpful, will always be handicapped by it blocking gameplay.
Wanna know what makes that worse? I shit you not, but the BioShock collection,
That makes all of them.
it had an update like a few years ago that prevents you from
All that
streaming
remains is
from
to wait
console.
for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Yeah, there was an update specifically aimed at console.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Well, we did expect it to get sped up.
Gotta have a quest with the expansion's name. stimulation of the past dungeon as the last dungeon in a row.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Back off!
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Yeah, no way in hell am I pulling a stun on that thing.
Initiating security protocol.
Okay.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Okay. How the hell did that happen? Ah.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
To some point of the map during the trade.
Come on. Oh my god. That's fucking alien. Well, they give me time to do shit. Do they want you to do damage to the boss or not? If they were not supposed to damage to the boss, didn't make the mechanics take long enough for me to do shit. Mechanics are tailored too much to the AIs and not enough to player response. Oh, that is horse shit, game. Oh my god.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding removal.
Jeez, this place went to shit. Oh, I was safe. Okay.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate projection protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Hold on.
Alright, one last push. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Might have seen him in some Final Fantasy IX clips.
Activate movements. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Damn it. It might have also been that. Hard to tell.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Initiating final attack protocol.
Damn it.
Attempting frontal annihilation. 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 Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Wasn't gonna get that off a second time. I love how I didn't get a single thing from the chest that was related to my defending gear.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Guards!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Removed them from the system.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Okay. That'll give me time to check on something. And I'm back.
I'd say give my friend one more minute if he isn't here just started.
Understood. Let me. This give me time to check a few messages. Respond. Yada yada yada. Just for the skill speed. When all else fails, just whip out the Azum crystal.
Greetings, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
I see. Clever. Whoa! I was in a bad spot for that. Oh, come on! How was I not far enough away from that? I don't have enough mana. I didn't have enough mana for Blackest Night. What? Oh, come on!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That was bullshit in the game, and they know it. Yeah, I have no idea what you said because the stupid.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging siege. Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
Ah!
System overload. Aborting mission.
Oh.
Let us rise.
And it happened again because I happened to be in the wrong fucking spot. But it's would they stop making mechanics like that? No, seriously, mechanics like that just don't make any sense. God, in a game where you have to position in games like this, where your position fucking matters, they can't just be doing mechanics like that. I'm getting hit by that no matter what, because I happen to be in the wrong position.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Spain! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Hey!
Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sven. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
That wall thing was such a BS mechanic.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Hole in the wall was just crappy game show anyway.
You wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
If only Sphene was alive.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Upload them to Rule 34? You bet you.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Got a new shiny.
Funny they all wake up at the same time.
Feels like I'm looking at Amarat again. A dead city.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace.
Close enough.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Leave us in me, don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blind. Can somebody help? Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, no everywhere. Tapestry, never losing sight of everywhere they
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Probably not good.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the
most
adventurer.
provided expansion.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise.
Honestly, for me, it
no
doesn't hit as
objection was
hard as
raised to their
Shadowbringer
retaining
or
it for
Endwalker.
research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Because I don't hate Dawn Trail. It just didn't go. Didn't hit as hard as the past two we've had. Then again, it gets a bit unfair given that the writing up to Shadowbringers and Endwalker was being built up. So it's probably not a fair comparison.
However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
If I had to put it on a rating system, I'd put it just being similar to Stormblood. I didn't hate it.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Also have to see how patch content plays out.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
That is true. We've still got a few post-content patches before Dawn Trail is complete.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
And then there's my Fafnir character, who has not gotten out of Heavensward yet. Of course, she was the first character I made. Ignis is the second, but the Ignis has ended up becoming my main account. Just because he's based on my main OC.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail the new Dawn's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, there it is! Taco Graha gets his taco. Not gonna lie, I'm personal. When it comes to tacos, I prefer soft shell.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
You know, City could always just bring up the whole fireworks thing.
But as the new
which they have
continue
continued
to
as a
strength
joke.
And wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Which I believe that joke started in Heaven's Word. Yes, the Toucan Sands. Oh, if you're curious to know, I'm starting to put PayPal links in the descriptions of my streams, and possibly as a comment when the streams are over, as an extra form of financial aid. It's basically just donate what you think is helpful. That's more or less all it really is. Although, I need to figure out what I'm going to stream after Bloodstained. I still have some games I haven't finished, but I need to think about this for a bit. Actually, there is one game I got sometime last year that maybe. I need to check to see if there are any blocked scenes, because I know that Stranger of Paradise does have at least one blocked scene, and it sucks because I got that for my PS5. I don't know about 16 though. So I need to check 10, 10.2, and 13. So I'm not sure. Although there is a game that I did get sometime last year that I've been excited to stream. Not going to reveal what game that is. I want that to be a surprise. This is actually a good time for me to check something.
Looks like the ending to 10 may be blocked.
Okay, okay, I just checked. 10 and 10.2 do seem to have blocked scenes. Shit. I can't stream those unless I can use the capture card. Damn it! Ah, why do developers do this? This is just bullshit.
Is such an old game too.
Yeah, I know. You'd think that they wouldn't do that.
It's not like the ending isn't uploaded everywhere.
That's the thing that I don't get. It's like, when a game first releases, so like the first 1 or 2 months, then yeah, it makes sense. But after that, just fucking remove the block. At that point, everyone and their mother knows and can just look it up. The ending song in 12 is blocked. You can still record the video, but there won't be any sound, not even Penelo's voice. Oh no, I've already beaten Dot Hack Last Recode. I actually beat that before I really started streaming. But yeah, Final Fantasy's 10, 10-2, and 12 I can't stream because of blocked scenes. If we block them from streaming, then nobody will ever. People already know them, and the fucking great grandmothers already know and have it uploaded and already pirated it. Just stop at that point. You're not losing revenue. You're getting more exposure, which is better. Okay, apparently nobody knows if there are any blocked scenes in Final Fantasy 16 because nobody bothers to check. God, at this point, games should just have a thing up on them that says blocked scenes you will not be able to record some scenes in this game or some shit. Instead of just having to rely on idiotic internet shit that you can't find an answer to because nobody fucking knows. Oh, well,
It exists in Okami. You can stream/record the extras.
Well, I found another game that I can't stream. Lords of the Fallen. A game I got for like $20 at GameStop. Can't stream that because it has blocked scenes. Because people are too stupid.
Exist for 16 because of the partial nudity.
partial nudity. Really? Jesus fucking Christ. You know, it just seems like all they're doing is screwing over console players. That seems like all it is. It's just like, just get a fucking PC. Guess what? Not everyone can own a PC because they can't fucking get one. Stop blocking shit on console. I'm sorry that somebody isn't immediately purchasing shit, but you should have thought about that before you allowed streaming.
My friend could show me was recording parts of his gameplay on his phone and sending it to me.
You know, if they wanted block scenes, all they had to do was go, our system will not allow streaming services of any kind. Literally, that's all they had to fucking do. Problem fucking solved. Except no, problem isn't solved. They keep forgetting that you can't do that with the way technology is now. Stop blocking scenes. Just stop it, okay? It's ridiculous. Your games get pirated because you do shit like that. You get more. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Some people aren't just going to buy a game unless they see someone else play it. It turns out that you get more exposure if you allow games to be fucking streamed. Oh, you don't want that music to be in there? You know what you do? Have an option that will automatically turn off the music, nothing else, just the music, in the game settings. Fucking simple. Simplest shit imaginable, but nobody ever fucking thinks that. And part of the problem is content creators not bringing up the problem because they're all on PC. Nobody ever wants to talk about the problems that console-only players have. At that point, just don't make console games ever. So it's like, no, if you're going to have the scenes blocked on a console, don't make it for a console. In fact, better yet, just don't make the game. Because all you're doing is being a little bitch at that point. I mean, for all the crap I give behavior when it comes to Dead by Daylight, for all the crap I give them, there is something in their settings that can actually solve certain issues. They have a thing in their settings where you can turn off copyrighted music or something like that. Where it's just like, copyrighted music does not play. Will not play. It's something like that. And again, for all the crap I give behavior, I can at least say that they did that right. They don't need the credits to be that long. No, you want to hear something about long credits? I am not even kidding about this. But Assassin's Creed Shadows has an ending credits that are 2 hours long.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Yeah, 2 hour long ending credit scene, and I don't know whether or not it's skippable. I couldn't tell you. I haven't been able to find a solid answer on that. And no, I'm never buying Assassin's Creed Shadows. Fuck that.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tuliyola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere. And you'll continue walking it.
Heronville will be part of our NPCs at some point, as a DPS.
New DPS class, Gleaner.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Make him an archer.
None of these sound. None of these really sound like good options to choose. I get my own alpaca.
Uncle Mal, this is something apparently you will need a monthly fee to use the game chat button on the Switch too.
I have no intention of getting the Switch 2 anytime soon. So, I really don't care. And before it's some 4D chess move by Nintendo to do some really weird shit.
They are also increase games to $80. Yeah, screw that noise. So you ready for your tournament art?
I don't know what I expected, but oh, the mustache was not on the list.
Plan on it either. Happy with my current system. Finally replaced the faulty Joy-Cons I had back in January.
I'm gonna leave this stream here, and I don't know when I will return to. I don't know when I will return to 14, but for now, I'm just going to. Just stop here. See you all next time.